覚えてるんだな。もう一体何回やったって思い出すのはその顔だ。それでもあなたがなんだか思い出せないままでいるんだな。感情線は地球儀を巡り巡って朝日をのにレールのいらない僕らは望み子にで夜を追うんだな。もう一体何回やって思い出すのはその顔だ。まぶたに乗ったわやね聞こえないまま死んだ暗い声。何も知れないままでいるのがあなたを傷つけてはしないか。それで眠れないのあなたが知れば笑うだろうか。簡単な感情だった数えたらあなたがくれた太陽まで忘れてしまった。バイバイも永遠に会えないね。なぜかそんな気がすんだ。そう思えてしまったんだ。うまく笑えないなどうしようもないな。ドーナツの穴みたいにさな穴だけ切り取れないようにあなたが望みやごと決して証明できはしないんだな。もう一回何回やったって思い出すのはこの顔だ。今夜ももうペコベードの隙間に体挟み込めは知らない思いがあるとするならそれで僕らは安心なのか。続くことを望むたいから確かに
メリークリスマス。
失った感情ばっか覚えてたらあなたがくれた声もいつか忘れてしまった。またもう永遠に会えないね。なぜかそんな気がすんだ。そう思えてしまったんだ。涙が出るんだ。どうしようもないまま。この胸に開いた花が今あなたを確かめるただ一つの証明。それでも僕は虚しくて心がちぎれそうだ。どうしようもないままただ何回もあった数えてたらあなたがくれた太陽まで忘れてしまった。バイバイも永遠に会えないね。最後に思い出したその小さな言葉。静かに呼吸をせ目を見開いた目を見開いた目を見開いたあなたの名前は ごめんね許してダメな大人の私を後悔したって無駄なのに普通のままな子で踏み出してんだバイバイそれではまた来世さよならしたくてこんな世界の全てとほらまさかま綺麗だね泣き止むことないこの歌はそう大大的人生参加言い訳始まりましたまた始まりましたはあそれはさそれがさ逃げ切ったつもりなの憎だしありありですか物足りないですかねえこれがさこれがさこれがさ宝物ってどういうことさあららららたらたくだらないあんたらしいねとことんやらしいねはあそれはさそれはさそれはさただ食ったことが無駄がないただ正しいねただただ悲しいねねえこれかなあれかなそれかなもうそっと想像どうぞ止まった針に目をつむって散々つまらない夢を見てああ人間じゃないみたいな素顔隠して空振りの理想論騒ぎ立てる七しさん感じ取れないみたいな君の音は一粒の嫌いなんて泣き濡れでシミになってありふれた歌になってた
Hello? Is this thing on? Stop hitting me? No! You asked for this! Are you saying you don't deserve it? Ow. That hurts a little bit. Another statistic. Yet another victim of domestic violence on a Tua stream. Candle, thank you for the prime sub. Hello. Apparently we fight back. Not if you're drugged first. Is that weird to say? Achievements can be earned. Oh wait, is this not modded? No, I'm modded. This is Europa expanded. What the fuck? You have access to sedatives? I don't have access to anything. They keep me in a padded white room for a reason, guys. Snow, you'd managed to drug chat. What about that? What about all those games where you like put poison inside of like a well or something to kill a bunch of goblins? Or like a sleeping potion or something? Surely, like chat drinks from a collective pool of brain damage. It's the same pool that gives them brain damage. I'm sure you could poison that well. Chiwa is a well? No, the well is like external from the stream. It's somehow the common. It's like. Here, I can draw this to explain this to you. Alright, so an ellipse will have 2 points inside of the ellipse, within the bounding box of the ellipse. These are called focuses. And they determine, or they derive from like the eccentricity, like the curve of the ellipse and stuff. Alright? And they're the same distance from this point as each other. So this distance A is the same as this distance B. So A equals B. So there's a well. So well, I'm A. This is me. There's a well that causes brain damage that I can poison. That's over here, which is the communal well that chat uses, and then they bounce off of it and they get reflected back at me. That's how it works. What? What do you mean, what? It makes perfect sense. Think about it. Ask Rocket for more information. At Rocket. Have I not had a rival this entire time? I'm supposed to call her, right? Are they Emperor? Not even a brain damage is no, sorry. Chat's a collective entity. There can't be any uniqueness. That's counter to like the principle of chat being a collective entity. It's like the Sovereign in Mass Effect. Was that the name of it? The weird Reaper dudes. No. The Reapers were the giant ships. It's the weird undead things. What's up? The Geth? No, the Geth are the robots. The husks. Yeah, the husks. The Geth were the robots. I think. How big is Korea going? I don't know. We're just gonna keep going until I get bored. What does my tree want me to do? Marketplace. In Heiju. Hi, Con. Hi. Town Hall and Hansong, but I don't have unlocked yet. That's Admin Tech 8, and I'm at what, 7 or 6? 7. The husks are also kind of robots. Were the husks? The husks weren't robots. The husks were like meat things. They had like yellow blood. The husks were created by the Geth. Was that the story? They were humans with Geth parts? Weren't the Geth like the... Weren't the Geth robots? They looked like the droids from Star Wars, kind of. They impelled organics and you replaced. Really? I don't remember that. I just remember them being very fleshy, so I assume they were like meat zombies. I guess it makes sense. I mean, it makes sense, but I don't remember that. First encounter you have with them and the game has them coming off spikes. Well, I didn't think that hard about it. I just saw the spikes and I thought they looked cool. I thought, wow, that's creepy. Because it was creepy. Goes to show you how perceptive I was when I was like 8. Already met not many read the codex entries. They're kind of it's not like they were written particularly well or anything. Who did I romance in the games? The first time, my first playthrough, I think, of Mass Effect 2, I think Gareth. And then my other playthroughs, I think Tally. Gareth? Gareth is from League of Legends. I don't remember, it's been a really long time. I played the remake, but I don't remember who I romanced in the remake. In the Legendary Edition, maybe it was Miranda. That was her name, right? The human girl that you could choose to save in the first game. Mass production, that's for 10 workshops. And I get local goods produced 0.2 for 25 years. I probably want to wait to trigger that, because that's a really good buff. I don't know, I wasn't really paying attention to what these buffs were. The ancient capital, Pyongyang. 18 dev. Okay. The orbit of the rear was inescapable. Who, Miranda? Is she a big booty Latina? Is that... I don't remember. You know what? I struggle to even remember what the characters look like in that game. That's some real trouble. Genetically engineered Gyat. University Grand Munoz have 10 temples. Oh, great temples. All provinces dev at least 6. That's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 provinces. That's probably like 20 something dev clicks. Okay. She's British. Miranda. Yeah, she is, you're right. Isn't she like the evil choice to pick for like the first game when you're saving people? Don't you want to save the other guy? She is in the second. Probably thinking of Caden and Ash. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Like you pick her if like your lust for a British woman with a fat ass overweighs like your moral senses, right? I don't remember. Really a generational game, to be honest. Huh? What are you talking about, Chiwa? Do you never play Mass Effect? It gave you those kinds of moral choices, like be good or be horny. Sometimes. I get those choices in life too. What kind of life do you live? That sounds exciting. I watch a VTubers. Do I care about the estates right now? Oh, merchants are still above 70%, huh? I'm making so much money now. Alright. Alright, this is where Korea expands to space, the moon. This is where we snowball. Oh, we're gonna have to deal with Oirat at some point. How do I deal with horses? Spears? Can I just give everyone in my country like a... Can I like put giant stakes on my border? To keep the horses out? Just pointing outwards? And so the horses run into the... Damn, Chua, you're reinventing military tech from the 13th century. And I just have more horses in them. Well, unfortunately, they're steppe nomads, so that makes their horses like more godlike than my horses for some reason. It turns their horses into like super mutants. But my horses, I have like tiny little cuck horses. But they get the Chad horses. It's not really up to me. It's up to the rules of the game. What do you use gunpowder against them? I don't know. What if they make the horses out of bulletproof glass? What am I supposed to do then? They taught their horses to mew? Fuck. I'm being mogged right now. Says construction cost minus 5%. This is trade efficiency, colonial range. We'll go construction cost and we'll make a bunch of buildings. How about that? We'll take some loans for this. Oh, can I make manufacturers now? How many loans do I have? I have 4,200 ducats in loans. Oh, that's almost half my cap. Okay, maybe I start to pay this off. Hold on. Ooh, it's a lot of money. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're deficit spending in a good way. We're playing Victoria 3 right now. Just print more? Okay. The corruption button is not a bad button at all, guys. Oh, well, what are the effects of this? Power costs. Minimum autonomy, mandate growth modifier. Is that it? The really bad thing is the power costs. That's like the really horrible thing. So let's pay off. All the interest is the same on these. So hi. Hello. I should be saving for the next tech, right? What's the cost here? 571. Don't I have a mission to get innovativeness? Was it this one? Maybe I already took it. Oh, it's this one. Miltech, at least 11, have 5 artillery. Okay. Sure, there's at least one more place I can build. Really? What are my trade goods? Do I only have one green province? I really only have one green province. That's crazy to me. Manpower. I'm gonna need boats at some point. But I have 12k sailors. I guess because it's all coastline. Nowhere else in Korea is capable of growing green. Yeah, it's all mountains. Look at all those mountains, except for those areas that aren't mountains. Okay, where do I get green from? North. We go north. We go north. Who are your rivals? Korchin and Shibe. At some point I'm gonna have to go to war with Oirat. Get the army to go to war? I could get the army to go to war. Oh, maybe I don't have the manpower. You know what I can do? I need to get the mod that lets me do edicts in every in every state. Why is the army so small? I think one army got stack wiped by rebels. Unfortunately. Don't think too hard about that. What is this song? Let me grab it. Corpse Astronomy. That's what people have to do to find the bodies that I've hidden. Bodies in space. Hell yeah. What? Hold on, it's an endless expanse. How easy is it gonna be for them to find one tiny speck of dust in the vast openness? You can actually get your cremated remains launched into space. How much does that cost? Does it have a pager? Is that a reference to something? Mass Effect? Commander Shepard's body was found out in the vacuum of space, right? And then they reconstructed him. Commander Shepard. Just remember isn't feeling completely, still remember the main plot point. I loved Mass Effect. It's just there are certain things that I didn't notice about the game. Probably. I probably didn't notice them. It's not so much my memory is failing me, it's just that at the time I didn't notice it. Therefore, there is no memory to begin with. I learned something recently. I don't know if this is true, but with long-term memory, you don't remember the event. You remember your last memory of the event or something. I don't know how true that is. That feels like a half-truth to me. But I thought that was like a interesting thing to read. Okay, that's it. Yeah, like you can actually plant false memories in your brain if you like make shit up about your memory, all like just add like a small detail into your memory, like, you know what, the food that I ate this time in this one memory, I'm just gonna pretend that it was red. And then you just do that over and over again until you can't even distinguish whether it was red or not to begin with. Is that just pathological liar parallel? Is that what pathological liars do? Yeah. I knew one kid in middle school who was kind of like that. He was in our friend group. And he was like, he really wanted everyone to know that his parents were doctors. But like we went, and that his parents are rich and that they own a house, but like we'd go hang out to play on his like Xbox or whatever. And or whatever, I don't know. But he'd like live at an apartment complex and not a house. And you're like, we thought you owned a house. And he's like, oh, it's being fumigated right now. Oh, I thought that your mom owned a Tesla Model S. It's in the shop right now. Okay, bro. Oh, this is summer apartment. The thing is, like, he didn't even have to lie about like being rich or anything. He lived in a rich area. He lived in an apartment in a rich area. Like, he didn't have to lie about it. But we stopped hanging out with this kid after he called one of the girls in our group a bitch. So. Was she a bitch? No, she was the nicest person ever. Was it mean? No. He wanted to be the richest among the rich. The thing is, he was the richest in our group. Like, he didn't have to pretend to be richer than he was. Pathological liars convince themselves so much that a polygraph will recognize it as true. Fuck, can I do that to get an ego? Like, can I just like say to myself over and over again that I'm better than everyone else? And then eventually I'll just think that? Can I manifest it? Should I use smirks for this? Maybe. I'll grab ones for this, whatever. It's cheap. Classified as lying because it's objectively untrue, but you're convinced it is. Are they convinced it is? Or are they like... Are they convincing themselves that... Or are they really good at seeming convinced? You know what I mean by that? Like, you can seem convinced about something without necessarily being convinced about it. there can be that kernel of doubt in your mind, but you can just like the cognitive dissonance, but like you can suppress that. Like you can just ignore that. You can train your brain to compartmentalize it, but like it's still there. That's different from like a delusion where you're actually unable to have any separation between. I'm not a psychologist. I don't know if what I'm saying is bullshit or not, but I'm gonna say it confidently. I'm a pathological liar. That's my behavior. I'm just gonna say it as if I know what I'm talking about. To be a psychologist in a parallel universe? No. I don't think I'd enjoy that. I don't think I would enjoy that, actually. You're the one that got called a bitch? It wasn't me. If it was me, I would have told you. Cause it's fun. Cause that's really funny. I would have found that really funny. It would be a funnier story if I was the one being called a bitch there. Shit, I haven't called a bitch before. Probably. Been the cousin you hit with a controller? Probably. Probably. I don't know. I don't know if I think about those kinds of things too much. It's more like I don't remember things like that. What I remember is like being scolded for things that I think are normal, right? So like when I was when I was in high school, I swore a lot. I still swear a lot, but I stopped swearing because one kid scolded the hell out of me for swearing. And so I felt like really bad about that. Was it a Christian? No. There's just some there's some kid in class. I don't think they were a Christian. They're just like, you shouldn't act like that. And I'm like, oh. It was like so serious. It wasn't like aggressive or anything. It was like very serious, very down to earth, like honest scolding, and I just felt bad. It was very stern. I don't know if I'd say stern. Goody two shoes? I don't know. It's not like swearing is good or bad necessarily. It's just like if someone's angry enough to like call you a bitch for something or like insult you, that's more funny than like a sign that you should stop doing something. That's like you're seething, right? But if someone like completely seriously looks at you in the eyes and is like, you shouldn't do that, that's like bad or something, you know? If they like stop you in the hallway and they're like, I don't like that you do that. You're like, I'm sorry. It's different. It's like it's two totally different experiences. So, I mean, rage baiting is cool. Yeah. Bitch mogging versus vibe checking. Rage baiting is half of choose comedy. You guys just fall for rage bait. That's it. You know, you have the inability to tell between what's a joke and what isn't because I use the same tone of voice for jokes and seriousness. Mask everything in a layer of irony. You're still mad. I am still mad about that. I seethe about that actually. I sit in my room and I twiddle my thumbs, and I look up on Google. I go, how can I seem funnier when I make? How can I not tell jokes in a deadpan way? Site : www.reddit.com. That's a joke, by the way. I've only done that once. You mean only once? Is the assumption you're making that I've done it more than once, or that I've done it in the first place? You did it in the first... Well, I mean, isn't it a sign of good social something to want to be aware of how you come off to others when you say things? Like, the point of jokes is part of what makes jokes funny is delivery, right? And if I deliver all my jokes in one way, in a way that makes it difficult for people to tell whether it's serious or not, I mean, that in itself is kind of funny for people who get it, but people who don't get it just get confused. And maybe that's part of the joke, but I mean, I don't really want to just make everyone confused all the time. I mean, maybe I do want to make everybody confused all the time, and you know, I'm just gonna start writing random letters and random sequences on boards, and I'm gonna start putting pins onto pin boards and tying red string together and introduce everyone into my favorite delusion. Like now, I'm not delusional. String words together like a Markov chain, yeah. This is just the blueprint streams. That's such a good game. This year's had some good games come out. You're right about the sundial. I don't even remember what I said about the sundial, but I'm glad that my brain didn't fail me. That my powers of deduction or induction or intuition didn't fail me. Proud of myself. Who's the emperor right now? The UA. Oirat. Oirat. The sundial, it means something. Is that what I said? Well, the sundial doesn't mean... Surely it has to mean something. I mean, they're all over the fucking place. What does it mean? Where are they pointing? Really? How many boats do they have? 24? What province are they going for? Gyeongju. The numbers, Mason. Rebels? Yeah, rebels in Pyongyang? Johnson, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Thank you so much. You know what the cool thing about this mod is it lets me seize land in the middle of wars. Not that I'm gonna do that right now, because I feel like I'm gonna lose a lot from doing that, but it's kind of nice. Stop running. Easy. Okay, now we can Now we get spawn rebels. Seat of governance. Owns town hall in Hansong, and I get what? 20 years of local tax modifier? I'll take that now. Tax isn't really huge for me later game, because I'm going to be getting trade income, right? Presumably. How many loans? 29 loans. I'm gonna take sale of titles. I'm gonna pay off a few of these. Merchant trade power. How much trade am I getting? 8 ducats per month. If there's a period of time where I might want to like get an early burst of money, now might be when I want it, but 11 ducat, like an extra 2 ducats per month isn't gonna be huge when I need 10 ducats per month for reinforcement cost. I'm paying 12 ducats in interest. That's probably not good. Hold on. Can I take burger loans? Provincial trade power, production efficiency, global trade power. What does this give? Diplo advisor cost. I'll take this out. Ducats are free, and I'll take more ducats. Indebted to the burgers. Still a loan refinancing really quick. Evacuate the Tripitaka Koreana. Get +1 fort level, or I can reinforce it and I get +1 fort level. Oh, I either spend admin or mill power. Mill power, okay, whatever. What else do I want to do? Can I upgrade these ships? Are these already upgraded? If I took loans to make ships. That's 10 galleys. And then we can make let's make some heavy ships too. Let's take the trade power. Alright, this is gonna be an annoying war. You know what? If we can get some of Japan out of this though, like if I could get, I don't know, the island, some islands or something. Get a foothold on Japan. That could be nice. What do the trade goods look like? In terms of trade value, I'd probably want this crossing. Is the opposite day? Unfortunately, they don't know how to send entire full armies to invade Korea. Say religion, diplomats, admin advisor cost reduction, admin tech cost reduction, religion harmonization. Let's see the tech cost reduction. That's huge, actually. That brings it down to 633 at 3 years without colonialism. How much do I need to spawn colonialism? Where would I spawn it? Pyongyang? Port. Let's see, spread. We want the highest spread modifier, right? 100. So this is 108%. Pyongyang is 73%. 83. 196 in Jinju. Why? I want to test something actually. Okay, if I do one dev click in Jinju with a 196% spread modifier, that's 1.66%. If I do it here, 2.16. Why? Is it increase the cost for the mana clicks? Is the increase in institution tied to the cost for the mana click? I've never understood this. When you playing Mayu and taxes, no. We played Mayu and taxes. Oh, yeah, I've actually played Mayu and taxes before. No. No. People don't actually play that. It's not people don't actually play it. It runs like shit. It's there. I'm convinced that if there's anybody that plays it, it's like I don't even know if you could call them human. They're like robot people that are willing. They have the patience to sit there and wait like 2 minutes for 1 month to pass. Or they play it on a supercomputer and they're like nuclear physicist mega geniuses who only can get dopamine out of Mayu and taxes. In which case, also probably not human. They're like an alien or something. Or check people. This sounds like a selection bias. Factory was made by Czech developers. You know what? Czech games are actually really good. Isn't Bohemian Interactive? Aren't they a Czech developer? Yeah. Kingdom Come. Oh, I forgot to expand infrastructure. My bad, guys. My bad. I forgot to expand infrastructure. Yeah, they made some good games. I like how I dev this province so many times that my income increases dramatically. Oops. Wait, wrong province. I basically almost counteracted my loan taking. I'll be ready to see your income drop dramatically. They're galleys, they're not that expensive, okay? They are done, by the way. The ships are basically all done. We take the inflation. What's inflation at? Only 16%. Nice, Navy tradition. Perma claims on Japan. Okay. Own 5 provinces in Japan for establish a base. Own Kyoto and I get the chrysanthemum throne. Military, kick that guy out. Dog shit ruler. Ching. Happy birthday, guys. Ships. I have almost 34. Really? legitimacy. New air. What's our new air look like? 524. You know what? 136. I'll take it for now. But this is kind of horrible. Oh, I can do this. There we go. Balance it out a little bit. Admin focus. Goodbye, income. Look at all those fucking boats. Yeah, those are my ships, baby. Yeah, those are my ships, baby. Those are all Hosokawa troops. Would I be able to do a landing? I don't know if I'd be able to do a landing. How many... How many ships did I lose? I lost a lot of transports. How many units can you carry on one transport? It's just 1 unit per transport, right? I just realized there's 2 Japans. Well, one's the Shogun and the other one isn't. Okay, 3 more Muncie ships will be fixed. You know, I'll just make... We're gonna make it here. I can afford it. Wait, how much are transports? 14 ducats. Have I done a karaoke stream yet? I've done exactly one. One a single time. If you'd like to get secondhand embarrassment, go and watch it. It was from like 2 weeks ago. What was the set list like? It was a mix of English and Japanese songs, but it's not like I had... It wasn't planned out or anything. It was kind of... It was off the cuff. I just decided to do karaoke that day. But next time I do a karaoke stream, I'm actually gonna plan it out, because... I switched vibes. You know what? Actually, it was really fun trying that, but like, switching from like... two totally opposite songs in terms of like the way they sound was horrible. That was probably the worst decision ever. You didn't enjoy the whiplash? It was more for the sake of my vocal cords? No, not really. Okay, this is 18. Can I cross? I can cross all of them at once? No, not all of them at once. Okay, now that they're already locked into walking across the entirety of Japan, I can turn it around on them and I can go onto the other side of Japan where I actually wanted to go. And then I take my transports and I walk to the real location. They won't be able to make it in time. I tricked them. Please, please win. Please win. For the love of God, please win! What happened there? That was weird. That was weird, guys. What happened there? Why am I getting owned? Wait, why am I getting owned? Is this cav diff? Am I getting cav diffed right now? Skill issue perhaps? Yeah, probably, but I mean like, why? Should have put a tank in the div, true. What if we do... like this? I have 24 of these. Can I get 24 of these? You take negatives for naval landing? Well, it wasn't a naval landing anymore. It was just at that point, it was just a normal battle. Maybe you had drill. Maybe they had drill. That could be it. It's not like there's a core defense buff or anything, right? In this game, core territory defense. Let's get this advancement effort. Do they have better Miltech than me? No. How utterly bizarre. How utterly bizarre. Yes, quite bizarre, quite bizarre. I don't know how to declare bankruptcy after the sword. Oh my god. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. We at 21. 23. We just need one more. Two months. Tech cost minus 10%. Land fire damage, that's huge. That's huge. Let's pass some of these loans. Okay, 24. Patch. Take him out. Where do you think this enemy army is? Where do you think they are? Okay, we landed. Now what? We have a foothold. Should not intend to show chat. Oh wait. It's been like that since Indigo Prophecy, because I had to move myself to the other side of the screen. There. Okay, now we conquer. This land is ours. What do we want? I feel like what we should go for is these right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have a foothold on each island. So we control the straits. So we control all crossings. Maybe that too. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they will block it. Oh yeah. Come back to Chiwa winning? Yes, but it's a very expensive win. Thought you need to blockade it and control at least one side. Yeah, well, yeah, to control the straits, you have to... I think he means blockade the siege. But yeah, to control the straits, you need to have one side of it, and you need to blockade it. %. Are you kidding? It's literally coin flips. I can flip a coin right now. It's heads. I don't know whether heads... I didn't call it first, but... There we go. Do I have to own both sides of it? Oh no, I'm blockading. Right? Yeah, these islands are mine. Let's get these guys out of here. What do they think they're doing? Seen a little bit from a year ago, it looked like a happy, enthusiastic person. Now it has a permanent look of judgment and disappointment. I mean, I fucked with I fucked with settings. I mean, I can change it so it's always smiling. But I think, isn't it funnier to do that? Isn't it? I feel like we're getting judged. Isn't that why you chat in VTuber streams? Let's kill these guys. Kill them. Oh, they need help. Okay, no, we're good. Did I stack wipe him? Am I free to pillage? Am I free to pillage? Have you ever ridden a horse? Yeah. I think it was in like the 2nd grade or something. They brought horses to our elementary school and we got to ride them. Why? No, wait, what? What do you mean, what? Is that weird? How do your legs reach even? Well, it's not like I'm galloping across across the plains or anything. It's like a supervised. So like there's like a horse trainer there, and like they lift you up and they put you on the saddle and they put a little helmet on you, so that in case you fall off, you don't bump your head too hard. And you put your shoulder pads and your knee pads and your elbow pads on, and then they lead the horse with a lead, and you go around like a little 15-foot circuit, and you like 2 feet tall because you're in the 2nd grade. You're like, oh, soy horse rider? Are you calling a 7-year-old girl soy? We've lost the plot. No, the horse is soy. How's the horse soy? Not throwing you off. Oh, that's what makes it soy.
クリスマス
We've lost the you've lost the plot here. All right, you've lost the plot here. Wait, wait, hold on. What was the point of the question in the first place? Have you ever ridden a horse before? Yes. Of course I'm gonna answer truthfully, okay? But the fact that the horse didn't kill me when I was an actual child is soy of the horse. These words don't have meaning anymore. Let's see if I can just get the provinces I want. 81. Oh, can I not demand all of those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do I get those 5? Just a simple question. I'll try to. Well, you made it weird. Have I ever boxed a king? I have never been to Australia before. You made it weird. Hold on. You acted shocked at the fact that I've ever ridden a horse before. Very normal thing, by the way. In America, at least. Maybe you're not American. Can I make it weird? You called the horse soy! The horse stood on business, it would never let you on his saddle. Well, those aren't rideable horses. Just asking the question, have you ever ridden a horse, implies that you're assuming, well, maybe, okay, alright. Have you ever ridden an untamed horse, Chua? The answer to that would be no. Those horses, I guess they aren't soy. I guess those horses stand on business. Choose a horse go. No! We're going to rain. You guys have. How can I pathologize this? You guys have thought problems. You sound like the kind of girl who had a horse. How? Can you explain why? Before I answer whether or not I had a horse? You just do? Not an acceptable answer. Too much horse. I don't have any horse knowledge. Horse racing is EU coded. Is it? Yeah, we invented them. Isn't horse racing like degenerate gambler coded? One, two, three, four, five. No, it's noble gambling coded. I don't think I've ever seen horse gambling presented in like a positive way. There's a mob racket? That's not surprising. I feel like I've seen horse gambling presented more negatively than I've seen casino gambling, I think, actually. But maybe it's the mob connection. That makes sense. But that would make it American coded, not European coded. Mobster movies are all American movies. Checkmate. I mean, they do mention Sicily too. Yeah, but they just mention it. They just really like to mention it. Like that one episode of The Sopranos where Tony Soprano hallucinates the girl who's a manifestation of his mother in his mind, who talks about talks about Sicily all the time. And how he needs to go. I feel like I bring that episode up a lot because it's a really funny episode to me. It's a really funny premise. And it creates so much fake drama too. He admits to like kissing this girl to his wife, I think. And then he talks to his therapist, and his therapist is like, or like when he finds out that it's not a real girl, his therapist is like, this sounds like a manifestation of your mother. It's just funny. It's funny. It's so absurd. Here's a Freudian therapist. Well, the therapist in the show's a woman, so don't be misogynistic. Is the therapist his mother? No. For better or worse? For better or worse, no. Do I have bankrupt here? What are the downsides to bankrupting? Oh, let me pull up the list. Removes 25% of inflation. Plus 5% interest per annum for 5 years. Minus 50% morale. Minus 1 monthly fervor. Disband all armies over force limit. Fire all advisors. Cancel all buildings under construction. Cancel all coring in progress. Gain 10% devastation in all provinces. Downgrade all centers of trade by 1 level. Remove trade company investments. Destroy all buildings upgraded in the last 5 years. I could restructure. No, all my loans now are like 150 or more. I could also try paying down inflation. Let's see, maybe I could sell titles, repay. That brings me into 34. There's certain forts I don't need. Like, I don't think I need this fort. Don't need that southeastern most fort. Yeah, this one. It was useful for the one time they invaded, but at this point I don't think I need it. Destroy this castle. That brings us positive, but the problem is, like, we're gonna start 14 ducats in interest is insane. This early. I could debase. I'm rooting out corruption. Oh, I have overextension. I could debase, I could pay off a loan. And 14 divided by 9. No, wait. 14 divided by 34. I'd be getting a half ducat per loan back. I don't know. That's not worth it. Per month. The amount I'm spending, the amount I'd be spending to root out corruption per month, I think I'd lose too much out of that. Tyrannus Shinto. What do I get? Infantry combat ability. Nice. If you pay out the loans automatically, will it auto pay the burger loans first? Maybe. Maybe. If I pay them out manually, I could also target the burger loans and then refinance again. Because these are kind of cheap as far as loans go. I mean, what I could do... This is, like, really stupid, okay? I take out 5 loans... to pay off these loans. And then I take the burger loans to pay off those loans. Since they're at higher value, I don't know. No, that doesn't make any sense. What does corruption do? Increase power costs mainly. That's the main thing. But I think there's events that come from corruption. Do lower inflation at least once though? Yeah. I mean... I want to waste admin power on that. We're getting minus 0.15. Could I get a... I could start re-rolling for an inflation reduction guy. prestige. Mothball the forts, yeah. If I'm attacked by anybody, it would be from Oirat to the north, and they'd have to pass through here. Technically, I could mothball this fort because they can skip it anyways. Like, this is the only fort that's actually protecting anything. There are 2 ducats. It'd take 100 months to get money that I need. I guess I just sell titles when I get the chance. Can't I? That's 40 income. That's not great. I could do monopolies, but alright, I have a question. For these monopolies, does it tend to be... Do you get more out of the actual province itself ticking? Or is it the same amount? Ducats, you get 80%. And it lasts for 1 year, right? $10 years? Oh, it's 10 years of production. You lose out over time? Yeah. Well, I'd lose out over time except for the situation where I take it to pay off loans. If I gain 2 years worth of... That'd have to be 1 ducat per month. I gain back from... Okay, it wouldn't be worth it unless I'm getting like 400 out of it. I don't know if that's ever worth it. Thinking about it, I don't know if that's ever worth it. I can't imagine in my mind a situation where I'm making 400 ducats from monopolies, which means 120% of that is 480. So I'd need to make up the 80 ducats, which means I need to get 2 ducats per. It's always going to be less. It's always going to be less. Maybe it has some kind of value in trade heavy nations. Maybe, yeah, actually. Well, if you're a trade heavy nation, wouldn't you be getting a lot of your income from? Well, maybe not. Because I guess if you focus around trade power and not like your own production that you send to trade market, instead of double dipping into the trade market, you're like, you have your these things, and like trade power is going to the network and you use trade steering or whatever. I get it. I get what you mean. Awkward. So one more month. Mercantilism is nice, so giving a monopoly for like one low-dev province is good. Do you gain mercantilism from this? Iron or copper? Oh yeah, you do gain one mercantilism. I mean, a dev-free mercantilism is pretty good. That is trade power in every province. That could potentially pay itself off, actually. Actually. That's a good point. If your trade node is valuable enough, that could be worth it. How many iron provinces do I even have? Iron or copper? I have one. I have two. I get 0.6, 0.25, so it's about 1 ducat a month. $1.64 per year for production and $3.49 per year for production. Yeah, that sounds right for 40 something ducats I get. Is 40 ducats and 1 mercantilism worth maybe going back into negative balance? Well, that's the calculation you'd want to do if you cared. The answer is probably no, but like, 1 mercantilism is going to be plus 1% trade power in every province that you own. Right? It's going to turn 188% efficiency into... or 187% efficiency to 188%. So, across the entirety of trade power from provinces, 266.8 times 1.01, right? It's gonna be 1% more. That'll give you 269 trade power from provinces. Plus 60%. Plus 61.2%, plus 269.4 times 0.612 plus whatever else. I don't know. I've lost the numbers. I did that wrong. $289. Then the 289 gets turned plus 61.2% of that. I feel like I'm doing the math for this wrong. Trade power 266.8 plus 5 from main trade city and area plus 20 from merchant present plus 10 from merchant caste forming plus 8 from allow merchant guilds economic freedom and multiplied by 1.61. So 5, 20, 10, 8. Plus the 269 times 1.61. That'll change my trade power to 502, which is going to net me. Can I see how much total trade power there is in the network? Are you doing the math? Oh, I'm just trying. Well, it's nice to try and figure it out, right? I know. There's a total of 747 trade power in this network right now. Subtract my share, which is 471.1. Add in the new share, which would be 502.32. So 502 over 778, I'd have 64%. I gain 1% more trade power, which would turn out to be... I don't even know. What is my actual income modified by? I get what, 64.5% of 12.96 ducats, and then that's modified by the trade efficiency, right? So 664 times 12.96, and then I add 34% of that. I feel like I'm doing the math for this wrong. I still don't get what... I don't know if trade efficiency is like additive or what. Or like what percentage of the trade value you take from this is. I've never really understood this. I get 68. I collect 9 ducats from this trade node. And then that 9 ducats, is this rounded up? Gets turned into 12 point something because I get 34% efficiency, is that right? This is rounded up. Once out of this, they managed to create an income of 12.96 added to the state. So I get 9 ducats. And then the 9 ducats somehow turns into 12.96, but it's not just from efficiency. Because 34% more is only going to be 12.06. There's an unaccounted for ducat here. Where am I embezzling money? This isn't rounded. Oh, my actual trade power here is different from like an effective trade power share. The trade power share is only determined by the people in the node. Or the trade power share for collecting is only determined by the people collecting in the node, right? Because my burgers are happy? Oh, that could be it. Trade efficiency plus 20%. But that's reflected here, isn't it? No, it's not. Yes, it is. There's still... That's reflected here. There's still an unaccounted for ducat. Unless there's like a modifier that's giving me income from trade. Somewhere. Trade power modifier. Production efficiency. Trade power modifiers? Well, that's factored into this. The trade power modifier is what affects this number. The current trade power. But the actual trade income, you take the percentage share of your trade power out of all of the people that are collecting in the node. For me, that's 68%. And that collects 9 from the value of the trade node. And then that's multiplied by 1.34 to get a number that's close to this, but isn't this, because 1.34 times 9 is 12.06. There's 9/10 of a ducat missing in information. 9/10 of a ducat. Would that be I'm getting 1/10 of the value of my main trade node as well? Let's see, modifiers, trade. Advisor cost, drilling troops, cavalry combat. Could be that they're calculating the percentages differently, either additive or multiplicative. Maybe, but why would they not represent that? I have trade power in other nodes, right? Now I transfer here. Is there some bonus if you only collect from one trade node? Tech, let's see, where's my capital? I thought that bonus was, so there is a bonus here, right? To trade power from your main trade set. You get a flat 5 trade power in the trade node. But the problem is, alright, it's telling me how much of the value I'm getting here. 9.13. Or maybe that fixed it. Hold on, 9.13. Oh no. No, it's still like a certain amount unaccounted for. That's still 1/10 of the value. Yeah, there's still 1/10 of the trade value unaccounted for. Or 1/10 of the trade value from this node unaccounted for here. Do they always give you a flat 1/10 of this number? Always? Of the 9.13 I collect from the trade node, do they always give you flat that amount? You doubt it? See, from trade, what does Japan get? Hosokawa. 2.95. Can I see what their trade income overview? No. What would it be? country screen to see their income, but you can't see their income. What I'm trying to find out is what their... I guess... Don't know. Do I want to tag switch to see what their trade efficiency is? Can I see that somewhere else? Embargo them. And the merchant you placed in your home node is going to give you an extra 10% of the value you collected. Is that the way that works? It gives you the trade power and something else? Here, we can find out. Sending a merchant will improve the trade power. Okay, let's let the month tick. 11.89. That's like a whole ducat less. But it's not a significant change in... I don't think that's a ducat change when you do the 34%. This is... That's about a ducat. Collect. $8.87, and I got 11.89. No, wait, it adds up. It adds up when the merchant is gone. And now... 9.19 times 1.34. 12.31. Yeah, it adds a tenth of the value that you're... Okay. Okay. I get it. I think trade powers for merchants and other nodes. Yeah, so when you take the merchant away, the math adds up in terms of trade efficiency. When you have a merchant here, you always get, it seems like you get 1/10 of what you collect from the node added to your trade income. Because 9.19 times my trade efficiency turns out to be 12.31, but I'm making 13.23. So I always get 1/10 from having someone collecting trade. Seems you're digged in this game again, unfortunately. Okay, good tangent. Good tangent. Good tangent. So if I have like a significant amount of... You can only have one merchant per trade node, right? If something is downstream from me, like Malacca, and I send a lot of ships there, like a metric fuck ton of trade ships to increase my trade power in Malacca, and also send a guy to collect trade, will I get a guaranteed 1/9 of the trade value that I get from collecting? I mean, I don't know how I'd even get like a significant amount of value from it, but you know what I mean? It's like if I had 50% of the value here, that would be 9 ducats. 10% extras only in home trade node? Why doesn't it say that anywhere? Why doesn't it say that anywhere? It says in the one tooltip. In which one tooltip? Assigning merchant? Just a home node. You, Spectrum, you're good at trade, and in that multiplayer game, you're really good at getting like a shit ton of money. As I guess you would know. Never mind, doesn't? Yeah, like I don't know. Like I didn't know that like it's. Well, first of all, I didn't know it gave you 1/10 of the trade value, and then I didn't know. Like, nothing in the game tells you that it does that. It's so weird. Do I spend to reduce inflation or do I dev? Wait, do I get... Is this a production efficiency level? Naval maintenance level. This is a production efficiency level. I think I'd rather get the 2% production efficiency than minus 2% inflation rate. Because that's gonna be... Maybe a 2% increase. If 119% is 10.4, then 119% over... How do I set this up? How did I forget algebra? No Flaminus do not have light chips to protect trade. I don't know if it pays. I don't know if it'll pay it off. Maybe. Change our trade value from 1.95 to 2.83. Well, is that true? Isn't there only 1.69 in the node? Wait, that's army maintenance. Whoops. I'm over force limit? By how much? Oh, by 2. No, I don't think it pays itself off. Unless I am reinforcing right now. Oh yeah, I could mothball this fleet. Mothball, and then the trade guys can go out. I forget about that. I forgot about that button. Are you winning? I'm doing accounting right now. We're doing math today. We're doing video game math. I do want to know. I mean, I guess I'll find out once I hit the button, but like a 2% increase in the production efficiency. So 119%. I need paint. I need to draw this out. So 119. So 1.19 is, what is it? 10.7. And 100 is, or 1 is X. You set this up by dividing one over the other, right? So 1.19 is 10.7 over X. Am I doing this right? So 1.19 is 10.7. So, okay. Okay, I get it. I had to do it symbolically. I forgot how to do this. So my base income is 8.99, and we're gonna be multiplying that by 21%. So this will turn to 10.87 when I click the button, or 10.88 or something. And that's an increase of 0.18 ducats. So I get an increase of 0.18 ducats per month from production efficiency increase. I get two choices here. Alright, I either choose the production efficiency increase, or I reduce inflation. I don't know what inflation does in this game, actually. Increases the cost of everything. Increases state maintenance. Increases cavalry cost. Is that maintenance, or is that just the base cost? Institution embracement cost, trade company investment, flagship cost, great project cost. It doesn't actually affect this number. Where all of this comes from is going to be like... Unit cost reductions also decrease upkeep. Does it? This doesn't change the actual number for income, right? At all. It's not like this increases what you're getting in terms of income. It just increases expenses. It's only increasing the negatives on the right. So each ticket, this is going to reduce my total expenses by 2%. So hold on. This is 382 admin power. And then for each click of this is a well, this is 120. The expenses number is gonna be 120% of what it should be. So 36.44 divided by 1.2172. This has to be, wait, hold on. It'll change it to 1.1972. So this will go down to 35.8 ducats a month. That feels wrong. That doesn't sound right. I'm gonna click it. No, it didn't do that. You can't see it, sorry. That changed it to 36. So it doesn't affect interest, right? It only affects things like state maintenance. I don't think it affects corruption. It affects army and fleet maintenance, advisor cost. Inflation is ticked to the actual... That's a flat value from loans. From the value of the loan. I see. I can't deflate my economy to make loans worthless, so I can pay them off really easily. Or what's the what do you want here? Do you want inflation when you have loans, or do you want deflation? I don't remember. I don't remember. One's preferable to the other. Don't you look up the '08 crisis? I want to have a financial crisis in my country. Shut the fuck up. Sometimes you just want that. But wait, I gained like 0.4 ducats per month. Or I lost like 0.4 ducats in expenses from that. So I feel like if I have a choice between production efficiency and from tech and inflation, I should just hit this over and over again. Easy. There, we mathed it out. Now we know what to do. If your interest rate doesn't rise, then that's what you want. Yeah, you want inflation, so that your well, presumably your income would increase or something. But the initial value of the loan is going to go down relative to the inflation rate or something. There's a curve that goes up and there's a curve that goes down. Okay. Yep, 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 yep. I get it. Inflation is actually only bad in this game. There's an estate mission for 20% inflation though. Were you still cycling advisors for an inflation guy? It's kind of expensive. I think I'd rather have the plus 10% production efficiency. I don't know if... I mean, over time the inflation guy is going to pay himself off, but I already get downward ticking inflation. Like, minus 10%. That's going to be... That's going to be like a whole ducat I'm losing. Per month. For getting rid of the production efficiency guy. Okay, let's take the institution. Let's tech. 478, 406. Not bad. Ooh, 2 techs in a row? Say it isn't so. Don't tempt me. Maybe I'll build... Oh, I know what I need to do. Instead of spending admin... this is like a reasonable amount of inflation. My loans are gonna be paid off eventually. I can pay off... What, can I pay off 1 per year? I can't pay off 1 per year. Low harmony. Oh, that's from harmonization. If I debase, I can pay off 1 loan. How's indebted? I should have paid those off. Alright, I'm gonna focus on paying off the burger loans. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna focus on paying those off. Then I can restructure. When does corruption start taking for unbalanced tech? Not yet, thankfully. I think if I get 1 more mill tech, then admin tech. Do I have admin focus? I do. What I would do maybe is upgrade this guy. Is he half cost? He's half cost because of my bonuses. Cultures, you're right. You're right, you're right. Most of my dev is in Korea though, but you're right. I forgot about that. I always forget about it because once you hit Empire, which you can do pretty early, I just ignore, I forget about this. You're right, you're right. I always forget about that. Local goods produced 0.2 for 25 years. That'll help us pay off debt. 2 ducats. Oh my god. 2 ducats per month. That's crazy. Technically, what I could do. Alright. These burger loans. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. They cost 163 each, and new loans are 208. I could get I could get 4 of these loans, pay off the burger loans, get new burger loans that are larger to pay off the older loans that are larger. So I reduce the overall number of loans that I have, but I increase the value of them. There, a little bit of loan restructuring, and then we take indebted to the burgers. Stonks. Stonks. How many more of these do I have? I can take 4 more and pay off 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna do 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think that's my limit for restructuring. When you take a loan, your your inflation increases. Okay. Can we can manufacture here? I need music. It's so quiet. Guys, it's so quiet. What's the highest value for production here? Probably the silk. The silk, and then the grain here. I'm gonna take a loan for this. Debt crisis solved. Debt crisis solved. Bankruptcy when at more than 50% loans? Bullshit. Never heard of it. Bullshit. We restructure. We reduce inflation targets. And we accept the Jurchen. These are cyclical. And I can pay for... Oh, maybe I want this trade efficiency guy. That's nuts. It's actually so much money from trade. Ahead of time in tech gives you plus 20% for your trade efficiency. That's crazy to me. So my cheapest loans are 186, 192, 199. And then it goes into the 200s. Let's take artillery costs. Let's take artillery cost. At what point, at what tech is it that artillery becomes better than whatever else? Is it like 15? It's not that far off. I could sell Crown Land. This is like a pretty decent injection of cash into my veins to pay off a bunch of debt. That's pretty good. Actually, I was just kind of worth it, actually. It's time to start. What can I do with my excess willpower? I would, if I was an idiot, which I am, I would be doing something like this in the green provinces. But I could also just roll generals, right? I already paid 5 loans with the burger ones? No. But I don't think my burger loans are more valuable now. Or I don't know if it's worth it to focus on those right now. Because now that I'm in positive balance. Like, the loans are going to be paid off, right? I'm down to 22. What was I at before? Almost 40? The value hasn't changed that much, but, like, the principle of it, the fact that I'm not getting a shit ton of inflation every year. I actually didn't realize how bad inflation was in this game. How many years will it take to pay off? 4K? 15? 266 months, which is 22 years. She did the math, she's sad. Okay, shut the fuck up. Ignoring possible injections, yeah, ignoring possible cash injections. Ignoring possible cash injections. Bank of China, maybe? I don't know if there's a bank anymore. I think the bank is gone. Maybe the Bank of Oirat. That's scary. That's scary. That's a scary word. Ow. I keep hitting my leg. Bank is a half dozen banks. You make a good point. Who is emperor right now? The UA. If you take mandate, you can deck on all the banks. I don't want mandate. What an annoying mechanic. Haishi is allied with Hosokawa and Sloan. Haishi rules over Yan, who will aid them. Haishi are tributary of Oirat. Wait, what? Can I become their tributary? We're not neighbors. I say declare on Hosokawa. They have 17k. Hosokawa has 14k. Uesugi has 13k. All of the Japanese units are going to be stuck on Japan. I go. It's my army cap 53. Okay, let's fill out this army. What's my combat with actually? 25. This is gonna be 24. Good enough. We're at high C. Am I staying as Korea? Maybe. I like the bonuses. But maybe once I finish the tree, I might want to switch to a different tree. Like, the innovativeness gain is really nice. The idea cost will be really nice once I get it. Cannot abdicate while they're pending events. What pending events? I should probably get rid of all these edicts. These are expensive edicts. Edicts. Is this the event? 1 manpower. Can I abdicate now? Cannot abdicate while there are pending events. What are they talking about? Plutocratic coup. Stopped by merchant guild influence less than 60. As in dev. How do they have 50% of the land? Do they have something that prevents them from losing their share of... Oh, they're exempt from Seas land. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, this is a rectifiable issue. Let's just, I have to do this anyways. I have to save the peasants. Okay, I'm saving the peasants right now. Oh yeah, don't forget. Oh yeah, the infrastructure button. Oh yeah. Hold on. Can I... Wait, hold on. What if I do by dev? What does 15 dev look like? It's not a different color from anything else. I'm gonna lose it. I hate this mechanic. I don't know why there isn't a button to like... I don't know why I don't know why this isn't in the macro builder. Man, this could be in the development tab. Just add another button here for expand infrastructure. I'm gonna lose it every time. This is my third or fourth crash out. This is at least my fourth crash out over this button. I'm pretty sure this is like the first button I've crashed out on stream over in EVE, like even like a year and a half ago, when I was crashing out over expand infrastructure, learning that it even existed. And now I'm crashing out that I can't do it from a convenient menu. Use expand infrastructure map mode. This is gonna blow your fucking mind. Alright? All this shows is whether you have expanded infrastructure, not whether you can.
No infrastructure.
Absolutely zero infrastructure. Thought it shows how many times it expands. No, it shows you how many times it has had its province expanded. It shows you how many times it's been done, not whether you can currently do it, which I currently can in this province. The map mode doesn't tell you that. The map mode, this is actually the most useless map mode in the game. You can expand at 15 dev. Want to know how you can figure out how much dev you have in a province? You come here and you organize by dev and you go, oh, this is 15 dev. Wouldn't it be really convenient if I could click this and have the actual province pop up? And then I could expand infrastructure? No. 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 You can even put it here. There's room right here for a little button. Expand infrastructure, a little plus, right at the top. Would you like to expand the infrastructure in this province at 15 dev? PDX doesn't want you to know expand infrastructure. I'm actually kind of convinced that's true. Like, not even like in a conspiratorial sort of way. They just don't... I don't even know if they know it exists, honestly. This button is in the middle of nowhere. I don't know if anybody knows this button exists. You've almost never used it? That's crazy, because it's probably one of the best buttons in the game. Minus 5% construction cost, dev cost, trade power modifier +5, +5 production efficiency, plus 10% tax modifier, plus 5% goods produced modifier. This is literally one of the best buttons in the game. And it's right here. Sort by dev cost. And let's do stuff these. We ignored Jinju because we wanna I think we wanna dev it for I think we wanna save this for Renaissance. But we'll dev everything else. We need the land. Why the burgers own half the country? Cause I don't worry about it. It's a question you have that I don't know necessarily deserves an answer. Not every question is one that you can peer into reality or peer into the transcendental subconscious and find an answer to. Don't worry about it, all right? Let it be. All right? Just clear your mind. Yeah, this is an American stream. We like burgers here. Do I have the minus inflation? Okay. Oh, this is building slots. Oh, I can't be spending my admin power. I need it for tech. What am I doing? Let's mothball everything. Seven loans. It's points. That's an insane amount of inflation. It's okay. It's okay. Just don't think about it. Economic idea. No. Trade maybe. Trade is good. Interest per annum reduction. No plan to colonize? I don't know. I don't know. I kind of feel like I could. I have a lot of money. I'll take it. how'd you colonize in this case? You do you do Southeast Asia and then like the west coast of the U.S. Tad scared of that oirat? Don't be. Don't be. They have horses, but we have cannons someday. I'm a little bit scared of them. Let's do some rebel suppression. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Okay, thank God. I didn't have to abdicate. There we go. Exempt from seas land? Absolutely not. Where did I get the corruption from? Oh fuck. Harmony. Let's go positive prestige. That should help a little bit, or positive stability. How close are we to being done with this? This is fine. I don't know if this is fine. Confucian's not allowed to convert. That's so sad. She was under control. Of course I'm under control. Or everything is under control. Everything is under control. Hi, so I hope you're well. I'm doing wonderful. You can convert by spawning rebels. That's true. But then that's plus 33% autonomy everywhere. Ching! Is this the innovativeness? Tuning the instruments? 6 innovativeness? Wait, do I get 1 innovativeness per tech I'm ahead in? Because it was 3 before normally. I'm gonna wait, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the Diplo. Lose ducats for one mercantilism. They lose influence. I'd rather them lose influence. Tyrannomics is something else. Loan gaming is actually good, okay? Don't sleep on it. Don't sleep on it. Okay, now if I take this, is this 9 innovative? No, just 6. I don't know what the difference is there. Maybe it's the age that you take it in. Because before it was 3. Weird. You'd have to pause, sit there for a while. I didn't have to sit there for a while. I chose to sit there for a while, pause. I chose to go into the math of trade for entertainment purposes. I didn't do that because I needed to think about it. Let's take ship trade power. You did it because the situation was bleak. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. You're making that up. You're creating a scenario in your head. You're creating a narrative in your head that isn't true. You're just trying to present the events in a negative light. I see through your trick. You're doing calculations for 9/10 of a ducat that was unaccounted for. Can I not be curious about that? It's not that I needed that 9/10 of a ducat. I was wondering where it was coming from. I'm sorry that I have like the most surface level basic interest into the systems that go into the video game that I'm playing right now. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. Maybe I should just click buttons at random. Little do they know. Guys, that's basically what I do. Little do they know, I recommend just clicking buttons at random. Please be done. 2 more years for this shit, man. The low harmony is horrible, actually. And it's only gonna go up by like a certain amount per year. No. Can I increase harmonization speed or anything? Outward focus. Harmonization speed. Go build a monument in China. Oh yeah, I do have, I have this. Oh, this is dev cost. Wait, what other great projects do I have? What is this one? Defensiveness. Liberty, desire, and subjects. Tax. Dev cost. Prestige from land battles. I don't really get anything, do I? Forbidden City is mandate growth. Temple of Confucius, that's harmony increase. Do I vassalize Chosokabe and feed the rest of Japan to them? Is Hosokawa rocking a 3-star general? Yes. Take them all, act like Ashikaga. I don't want to spend a billion admin power on this. I still have ideas to get. Whatever. 18 loans for 3,700. I can bring that down to 3K by selling titles, but I don't want to. Three admin advisor. I could go for the tax modifier. It's 10 ducats a month though. I should probably unfocus admin. No, what I need right now is... Oh wait, I shouldn't have unfocused it. I need the ideas. Oops. My bad. That's grim. This is grim. Positive stability, religious unity. This is grim. Please, please be my vassal. Please, please be beneath my foot. New gold mine saved. Oh wait, is that what I got? Is that the event I got? Oh shit. Alright, here's the problem with this. I have 12% inflation. I love inflation and I mean the economic thing. I love inflation and I mean the not economic thing. I mean balloons. I'm a clown. It's like make balloon animals by inflating balloons and twisting them in funny ways. You sure are a clown healer. Thanks, I know! Local defensiveness. How long do I have to complete this? 1546 to have no loans. This is actually like a Sisyphean task. Actually insane, man. Do I let corruption grow for a bit? Do I sell titles? I sell titles. Pay off 4 loans. Oh fuck, I should have paid off the burger loans. I had 14 loans. It's not that bad. Hold on. The bad part from loans is the inflation. Like loans, taking out loans to build like manufacturers or whatever is absolutely worth it. I'll prove it to you. And within the next 10 years, that'll pay itself off. You get bankrupt from that. You believe it or not, you don't. As your economy increases, your loan cap increases as well. And if you're restructuring, like the amount of loans that you actually have will go down. The value will go up and you'll get a lot of interest. But like, I have 18 loans. I have a positive balance. I have workshops in most provinces that matter. Manufactories. You can afford barracks and stuff. You buy car those loans. Only at 14% interest. Long-term benefits of the pops are employed. Yeah, we're playing a different game now. Right, it's an entirely different game when you're loan maxing. I can pay the 18 loans by 1546. Well, I mean, ultimately that's... What do I get out of this? A skill 3 guy? I mean, that's good, but I mean... I think in the long run, I think I'd rather have the buildings. Vicky player detected. This is gonna blow your mind. I hate Victoria 3. Oh, that's not good. My transport fleet's doing. Oh, they're mothballed. This master of mint and trade efficiency guy. Now I can make State House. No. Agenda. The agendas don't matter, okay? I get a inflation guy that's 50% off. Money is fake. The reason I picked that in the first place was just to get in the loyalty up so I could revoke some stuff so I could get their influence down. It was all I had alternative strategies. Alright, there were plans within plans here. Erm actually does. So he's spitting at you. Cause I disagree with you. That's what I do to people that I disagree with. There were plans within plans, okay. The plan was get this below 60%, abdicate my old guy, but my old guy died, so it didn't even matter. Alright, it didn't even matter. Now I can take as many loans as I want. 10 ducats in interest from loans? Nothing. Now the 10 ducats in cost per month from corruption. That's kind of bad. That's much worse. I wanna see you bankrupt this NGL. Why? I'm gonna be serious. I don't think it's worth bankrupting here. I think that there's literally no reason to bankrupt here. I thought there was even less reason to bankrupt when I had 40 loans. I have a loan cap of 73. Where's my heavy ships? true, but it's fun to see -3 stab, -50% morale of army. True. Okay, wait, never mind. I agree with you. I'm reaching out my hand. You can't see it. I'm reaching out my hand to handshake you because I agree with you. I'm sorry for spitting on you. I didn't understand your game at first. I thought you were a different kind of individual. You're here for the chaos. I like that. Native repression. I mean, how many colonies am I really gonna be able to get? I could colonize the far north, but I don't. I guess we do Korea and Australia. That sounds like the only funny meme. Settler's estate. One-half point of inflation. I don't care. No, we take it. We take the mana. I don't go down in however many months anyways. Monetary policy. I do want a... There's a trade efficiency guy. I could take him, but... Let's reroll some advisors. Do you need colonial range for dominions in India and Africa? I mean... The only reason I'd want to grab those is so I could have a downstream trade thing. Although it'd be kind of funny to own Sri Lanka. Time to colonize. It might be time. Go for Australia first. See, deliberative assembly. Reform progress growth is always nice. Diplo rep. Favors. I don't have any allies. Stab cost modifier. No stab loss on monarch death. That's nice. Absolutism. Unrest. I don't care about parliament. Actually, well, it's too late. Maybe parliament should have been the better option, but... Oh, wait! Estate General! 432 or 234. Oh, monarchist side. Got the status so you can reroll maybe? Too late. Oh, they fucking spawned in a... Ah! That's awkward. What an awkward position to be in. 3 policies. Where's the policy screen? Here. Ooh, baby. Does the +1 leader siege only apply on new generals? I can go to war with Hosokawa. They have a 27k stack, 17k stack, and what else? Is that it? I can make another army. Or I can make this army bigger. What's my width? Combat width? 27. I'm at 8 and 16. That adds up to 24, so I do 1, 2, 3. And then maybe a little bit more for reinforcements. Whatever. I don't care, whatever. $43 supply, 41, 35, 32. I just want this harmony to go up. Man, this is painful. Warfare is the most auction mechanic in this game. I don't mind it. I like moving around the little dudes. It's there's a lot of like numbers underneath that I don't understand, and I don't know if I care to understand. When I play it, like, I didn't understand overstacking until I started to play in the multiplayer games that people hosted. And I think that's just one of those weird mechanics that, like, you would only ever learn from that, you know? I never learned about overstacking until playing multiplayer. I still don't get overstacking. When you reinforce an army, it can only reinforce up to half morale. So what you want to do is, instead of having like one big doom stack when you're fighting, you want to have 2 smaller stacks. You want to have a stack that's like evenly matching your opponent, or maybe a little bit less considering your stats, and then as your morale ticks down, you want to make sure that when you reinforce, you're reinforcing when the main army is only under half morale. That's the way I understand it. And the morale comes from infantry. Specifically, you want to have infantry reinforced. All armies, even those not fighting, take morale damage in the fight, so you want them out as long as possible, yeah. So you feed reinforcements slowly so the guys don't stand around and lose morale and run? Yes. When will be a new war? Probably right now. Okay, hold on. How's... Haishi? I guess I could go on them. I can swap armies, actually. Here's what I'll do. How big is your fleet? 22... 17... Where's my main navy? Are these upgraded all? Are these all upgraded? Cost 400. Wait, do even the cogs get upgraded? Okay, hold on. This is gonna take a minute. This is gonna take 10 months first. Actually, I could withdraw these guys. I could let Haishi invade. If I declare on Haishi... I can kick Japan out. I can invade Japan, kick them out, and then move my army back. Fuck, anything else I should add here? Oh, I know what buildings I should be making. And I'm a tech ahead. Okay. No, this is gonna be the easiest war ever. These guys have 28k. What's my land force at 55? Hosokawa has 27 and 18. I think I'd rather have this army here. For the rest of the world. Muscovy, I don't think is gonna be able to form Russia. Novgorod still exists. Karelia exists. The Ottomans are owning. And Shahr exists. Is this a precursor to the Mughals? Can they form Mughals? Or Timurids or something? I don't know. How long have I been bullying Japan for? Off and on. Or I think what happened is they declared war on me, but they got a little bit too cocky and they tried a naval invasion of Korea. Never bet on a naval invasion of Korea. I think I could win this, even if I just have this army here. Maybe I... I war taxes, I build some regimental camps. Are these more effective in green provinces? I don't think so, right? I only built 3. Is that worth it? Would I be better off improving my economy? I think I'd rather build the regimental things. Okay. We'll let corruption grow for a bit. I am very far ahead in tech. So I'll send I'll send half of my cavalry back to the mainland. $13,400, and then I'll make 3 cannons. Are you guys still repairing? They need 1 more month? Nice. Select all my ships. Do you need cavalry though? It's still early enough that it's nice. We declare on... What provinces do I want? How about the green? The manpower is nice. Although I already have a lot of manpower for the year. And for Korea. We'll go for Andong. It's right on the border. This has zone of control. Okay. Very nice. Okay, let's figure out what we're gonna give to Chosokabe. We'll probably give, this is a complete state. That's a state. And this is a state. I'll probably give them this island and then up to Kyoto. I'll probably give them these 2 states. And then I'll take these island, or the rest of this island. Keep him, his information is useful. Blood thicker than water. Surely we'll get a fog of war from Hosokawa in 6 months, right? Very good. Very good. Can I start colonizing it, actually? Ooh, I can. How far down? Can I already start with... I can already start colonizing Australia. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. We start in the far south. Do we send... Do we make it Shinto? Do we make Australia Shinto?
Merry Christmas!
Pling. You even call it Shin Nihon. You're okay. You're a little bit of a weeaboo. Okay. Oh, Chewy, you can't say that. You listen to the shit that you listen to. The LARP went too strong. I mean, that's what I'm doing. It was. Isn't that the best part of EU4 is the fake alt history stuff you can do? Unless you want to form pressure 100 billion time from Brandenburg. It's so much fun. I love making the Commonwealth. You mean from Gotland? Okay, now you're coming up with fake things. Never heard of this Gotland before. Not entirely convinced that's a real place. Besides Sweden? No. No. They actually have a Renaissance fair there. It's because they have like a their main city is like a castle, right? Or like the capital city of Gotland is like a big castle, and there's a it's surprisingly well maintained. Or it's like a giant like walled city. So they have like a really good medieval fair there. In the capital of Visby, yeah. There's I wonder if I can remember the name of it. Medieval Week. Yeah, it's called Medieval Week. For the Americans, it would be like maybe like a Ren Fair. There's not here. It's kind of cool. I haven't been, but but it's I like stuff like that. But because you can actually like walk around to the walls of like the city when it was like a big walled city. The walls still exist. You're allowed to touch them and stuff. They're very well kept compared to some places. Am I really gonna lose this battle? No. Well, let's hand these provinces to Josukabe. Really? I should be able to win this based off of rolls, right? No, I can't. What is their Miltech? 12? so this is fine. Oh, did I lose my general as I was fighting that battle? That's why I was losing. Okay. Okay. Okay, game. I see your game. Explore in Asia. Who has higher siege here? 2 siege versus 0 siege. You did a few battles with that one? Oh, I guess I didn't notice. RIP. And this is Work, right? I just had to deal with Japan first. It was all planned. It was all planned in advance. It's all scripted. All of the ups and downs, none of it was real. War exhaustion. Let's dump inflation. Am I really spending 20 ducats a month? Why? All army maintenance. Oh, it's all reinforcement cost. I'm not over force limit. No. I'm kind of being inefficient here. What I should be doing is once I get a siege like this going, I should split off half of the army. Taking attrition from it is a lot. Oh wait, is this a fort? Are these both forts? One of these is a capital for it. Let's get ready to reinforce. No, we're good. Nah, we're good. Nah, we're good. Colony damaged. Doesn't matter. Owned. Okay, I don't want to take all of their land, but I need to figure out what provinces I'm taking. I kind of want the grain for the manpower, and I want the gems, and I want the coastline. So maybe I'll go for... I could take these for the naval supplies, because I could make... I have the tech to make the naval supplies manufactories. So I could get like a lot of income from that. That's a lot of naval supplies, actually. But maybe the green might be better. So I'll go for this state and this state, and then maybe up to Beijing. The steel, I could take those two. Or just the one. So everything south of Alchuca. Do we care? Do we care? I don't think we care. 26 loans. I don't think we care about loans. Take the base tax. Loans are fake. Loans are fake. Money in this game is not real. 500. Well, I don't. Well, maybe it's a little bit real, but it's like mostly not real. Really, it's like real to like a moderate degree. Okay, I almost. Can I take all of this? Is that what I want? How much money could I take if I don't take all of that? That'll pay off 2 loans. I'll take that. That sounds good. Watch Oira take Beijing in 10 years. Don't say that to me. Don't say that to me. You're adding negative value to the world by saying that out loud. What the fuck are you talking about, Chiwa? I'm talking about the fact that it makes me feel bad. Don't make me think about it. What's my trade power look like? In green? I'm actually still not majority. Minus 33. Oh, from overextension. Okay, I'll have more once the overextension's done with. Can I change this to expansion? If I cancel core creation, does it refund? This is 29. Will I get refunded? I should wait, because the cost will go down. Right? No, now it's down. Partial info of less than 10% cord. Fuck. My bad. Okay, why is my income so low compared to before? Is it trade? Am I getting... I'm at 52% value here. Is it because I'm not protecting trade? Protect trade in Nippon. Or it's because I remember. It's because I had a trade efficiency guy. I need a trade efficiency advisor. This guy. Wait, they're still alive? I'll take the stability. That's a good general, but I'll take the stability. Hosokawa's taking a decent chunk of trade power. Yeah, but they shouldn't be as strong as they are now. Maybe I need to upgrade all my... I think I need to upgrade all my trade power places. Howdy. Hi. I don't think any of these matter. Worst core cost versus other religions, sure. War exhaustion? Yeah, it could be that. That also increases coring cost, right? I don't have any estate problems right now. Do they still not have below 60% influence? Bro. Kind of difficult. The fact Aura hasn't declared on us is pure mercy. I don't know what they're waiting for. Oh, they're at war with somebody. Chagatai. They're still expanding. I don't know. I think I could win that war. If it's a 1v1. They have no allies. If it's a 1v1, I think I win. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. There's an EU4 code Gios mod. I know that there's I've seen the Hearts of Iron Muv-Love mod. Because some people in the Discord used to play it. I didn't see the code Gios mod though. How well developed is it? I like Ambinar as far as like overhaul mods for EU4 go. I want corruption 65 ducats. Yeah, really. There's also a blue archive mod for Hearts of Iron. That's not developed. Okay, that's all our coin. Now we can probably dump army maintenance. Holy shit. I'm giving someone like a meltdown. Like someone watching is quietly seething. I know some people loudly seethe, but there's gotta be at least one person quietly seething at the fact that I have 5k in loans. And you know what I did? I took burger loans and I'm not even gonna pay off loans with them. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna build manufactories. Genius! And I'll pay off a few loans. How am I on tech? Am I behind? Close to behind. Oh, I need to dev! Oh, I need to dev. When interest per annum modifiers go crazy with the strategy, yeah. Normally when I play the game, I grab econ like second, but I think Korea is a little bit weird. What I could have done is I could have grabbed trade ideas, and then innovative trade ideas is reduced interest per annum, and then economic is gonna be something like that as well somewhere. Isn't it? I think you get minus 0.5. Normally trade econ is one of the things I go for early, but I went for exploration because someone said, don't you want to colonize? And I'm like, yeah, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe that's something I can do this game. So easily influenced too. So let's sell titles. Let's pay off loans. I actually think I can restructure. Hold on. $237 to... Never mind, I can't restructure. Never mind. Okay, what else does my tree want me to do? All provinces owned in the Korea region. Definitely 6. Oh my god. Hosokawa owns this. Wait, this is in the Korea region? Infuriating. I'm gonna have to dev a lot of these provinces, aren't I? Like, this Gems province is probably gonna need it. Oh, that's in the Beijing trade node, though. This is awkward now. Just conquer those nodes. Blobbing is boring. Blobbing is boring, I say. Blobbing is boring. Don't blob it, border gore it. Just a little piece of she and a little piece of woo. And a little piece of mean and a little piece of UA down here. You can take Macau. Take a little piece of Philippines. I almost feel like building these in every province. I mean, at least do temples in all the mainland. Hey, we stabilized. We were at like what, -20 for a while, and now we're at +20 again. Our income hasn't gone up that much, but let's not think about that. I should probably do, instead of spending money on repaying loans, I should probably upgrade these. You know what? In fact, I'll take a couple loans just to do that. I plan to continue E9 Eastern, yeah. That's the intention. Okay, how does that put our trade power? 55%. Oi, rats are weaker than me. As expected. It's reinforced. How many months is this gonna take? Only a couple. Okay, cool. Do I want to change to Republic? States General is good though. How's the map painting? I never paint the map. Yeah, I debt max in this game. We never paint. We only take loans and extend them. Let's put manpower buildings. Innovativeness for 200 ducats? Hell yeah, I'll take it. Real EU gamers debt max? Exactly. Exactly, no. If you're not sitting at 6k ducats in debt for... How long have I been in debt, guys? A really long time? You're playing the game wrong. Can I restructure, actually? 237, 237. 60 per three or four loans. So I think I'd get 4 loans and pay off 5. Yeah. Real Gamers Bankruptcy Max. I'm scared of the bankruptcy button. Way rather scary this game. I don't think I want to go bankrupt, but doesn't it reduce all of your centers of trade by 1 point? Paying more interest is more interesting. You're right about that. That's the truest thing I've actually ever heard anybody say before. That's the literal definition of the word. Why did I do that? I don't need to hoard this. What? What am I doing? Oh, they fucking moved? Reduces everything, destroys everything built in the past 5 years, sets all power points to 0 and some other stuff. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know if I like it. Doesn't it also reduce dev in every province, or is that a mod thing? That might be a mod thing. So yeah, I'll go to war with you if they have beef. Yeah, if I bankrupt, I'd want to go to war with Oirat first and then peace out before going bankrupt, or else only bad things will happen. Diplo power. Fuck. Natural. Fuck. Too many pop-ups. Hold on. 10 prestige. Do I need to be ahead in Diplotech? Ahead of Diplotech means I get 20% more trade power efficiency, right? Oh, this is an idea group. I'm not gonna have enough anyways for a minute. I'm gonna need 367, I think, for admin, and then like 450. So I'll just wait until I get that many, and then I'll loan up to get the rest of the institution. Do I not have advancement effort? How much am I spending on state maintenance? 4 ducats. And the biggest one is Eastern Korea. What's our highest cost? Province in terms of governing cost. Oh, do I centralize? What is the most developed province, actually? Oh wait, this is the entirety of... Oh. Should probably centralize. Am I taking attrition somewhere? I am. Okay, where can I have them stand? 30 foot. This is... I'll just split them. Whatever. 2 star-crossed lovers. Apart in adjacent provinces. It's like the Romeo and Juliet quest in old school RuneScape. Take production efficiency, and then we reroll the rest of these guys. We need trade efficiency. There you are. You're a +3. I don't want to pay for that. Really? Gregarious. I think we're all need these. Whatever. How many months for idea group 14? Or idea group 4? 10 plus 5, 15. I've done too much math today, guys. Where's my institution map mode? There it is. That's spreading. That's not spreading, so we can go to this edict. That's spreading, that's spreading. That's spreading. This will spread soon. Get the trade efficiency guy. That puts us at 21%. And then if we go ahead in time, that'll put us at 30. That'll put us at 41%. So it's gonna be like another 4 ducats or something. How is harmonization going? I don't have to spend a shit ton on lowering corruption anymore, right? Thank fuck. That's pretty horrible. 10 prestige or 50 admin power. Okay, let's take loans for the rest of the institution. I think at this point it's worth it. 1128, that's gonna be 4 loans. 1, 2, 3, 4. Institution, we can take Tech 14. Oh, I'm 2 techs behind a Diplo. Fuck. That's not good. Okay. Now we fix our economic situation. We can go econ ideas. We can start to go down yearly inflation reduction from loan repayment, interest per annum. We can start to stabilize. Then we can actually keep a deficit and not like worry about going negative. Or keep a loan balance without going negative. Inquisitive, entrepreneurial. $17 ducats in interest, don't worry about it. Listen, once we get 2, 3, once we get 4 things into our idea group here, gregarious. Once we get 4 ideas into our group here, we're gonna be making so much money. Need to tariff max me make a colony. I don't want to fight a war in Australia over the right for their country to be independent or something. Insane thoughts coming from your mind. Why do I care about that? Oh, I need to keep building. I need that gold province. Do I have force march? No. Oh, look at all that money. Do I pay loans with this? Do I care about paying loans with this? Can I take... Do I already have indebted to the Merchants Guild? Okay. Repay the burger loans. Where are they? Any more of this I can buy? 14, tech 14. Ooh, I can make the tea stuff. Well, in that case, we'll go entrepreneurial. What if you take off loans to pay off your burger loans? Oh, what if I take loans to pay for this building that produces tea? That sounds like a better idea to me. That didn't rhyme on purpose. Our debt situation's getting bad again. Let's not think about it. become a great power. Spain's at 1400 dev, Great Britain at 1200, Ottomans at 1100, Commonwealth at 1k, Aragon. Aragon exists? Hold on, let's look at Europe really quick. Aragon exists. It has Herzegovina and Tlemcen as vassals. Spain has colonies, of course. Britain has colonies. France still doesn't have Brittany? France still doesn't have Burgundy? Did Burgundian succession never fire? Netherlands is a stadtholder state of Burgundy. Netherlands formed. Oh yeah, Spain ate Portugal. Denmark does not exist. Denmark got owned by the Hansa. Russia formed. Oh wow. This is very ugly. This is very ugly. One's Egypt. Aragon. But also the Ottomans. And also an Ottoman islet. Okay. Alright. I'm hungry, guys. I'm gonna get some food. What the fuck? I'll see you guys next week. I'll see you guys on Monday. I'll see you guys on Monday, probably. Hi, hungry. Hi. Just kidding. Bye.